and ZZoneZ. Alright, hello, how you doing? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. We'll be starting in just a moment. Since I want to double check it, I saw yesterday. Oh yeah, Until Dawn is... I did get it free for Plus on PS4. I think it was a PS3 game, but I don't remember. Just looking at when my save was. Back in 2015, so yeah, it was probably around that time frame. So, when we run out of other games and stuff to play, we can always backtrack to this. We never did finish it, so we'll start a fresh playthrough before we get to these Dark Picture Anthology games. 3 and the 4th one already flew out from all the current games being played. For now, we're going to now finally start the new story, ZZZ. And on and off we'll do that one event. Still other events and stuff to do, but by gradually getting another 10 pull. You're still about 40 from guarantee. Somewhere around there. And we still gotta get our new outfits, we gotta do Hall Zero and all these other little things, little by little. We gotta meet the new girl officially. We could level up some regular characters, thank you, and get the regular shitty pulls. So we could do another 10 pull on that, because we're about 20 away from our free guaranteed one. So we can wait on that a little before we pick our weapon and our thing. The weapon's probably going to be Kalida's. Like I said, 19 pulls, and we have their guaranteed 200 standard banner pull. $200 minus 19.
This is the path I follow. I've got numbers here.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
So we need 60 for... We just gotta break the cap. We get 1 for him. I don't know if we'll have enough that we break if we level up certain characters.
Is it time to clock out?
Come on, let's go. I'm at your heads up.
Did you call me? Yeah.
I shall follow you. If you need help, I'm at your disposal.
Well, we got Lycoon with his weapon, so we could technically win.
A mission? Take me along. I shall follow your order. Come on, heads up. I'm at your disposal.
We have his material, that's a different story. The first 20 levels are the cheapest ones. Hey, we're back at 1 million. We were down to 400k after the last upgrades. We're out of stun materials. Well, we have something we could spend our freaking energy on. Where were we? Oh yeah, we were posting. And lastly, on the Extra Life Discords, we got everything we need. And where's my phone? Make sure the stream is working for the little bit I can here. So many junk falls and freaking phone calls. He's calling back. It shows you have back taxes due. I have never once owed fucking taxes. All these fucking scams. Why? Hey, what do you mean already? You don't even know the person, so why are you talking about like you actually know them?
Because everybody else knew that. Ew, a girl time. Like, oh, that I can't believe he got banned. He's the one person he got banned.
And why did he get banned? That's the more important thing.
Like Apple, I don't know. He's gonna be acting on foot. Don't tell me, I don't even know what the ground would happen. Got really banned.
Booty shot.
What?
I need a lot more of these stun materials to get him up. Because we can use Lycoon. Again, we have him, we have his weapon. He's a pretty decent stun character with a kind of unique style of how he attacks.
Yeah, I think Walter.
He's a stun character, Bunny.
Okay.
Close up but no booty. And then just using her without switching to Jane or anything else, we got it to 37 seconds. So we did it faster. Because of Ambi's stuff. All we had to do is just build trigger for the initial, and then just let her support. But she does have her weapon.
get the new cancer, but she's better than each other.
A little bit of a booty shot. There we go. 45 seconds. That's because we switched. A little one more time. She broke an enemy that we hadn't even attacked yet. Trigger just literally broke one of the soldiers with her follow-up attack. Two, three.
Have you tried the character out on the
Nope. Booty shot.
Have you tried her out yet?
Nope. And it's done the ring. Alright, I gotta get used to this new map, so start out with the video store. No, we ain't talking about. Ain't starting story. Since we got Lycoon also, that means we have to also hang out with him. No money here. The shit, we can eat food. A full stomach, make sure you go to the bathroom. That's the only thing you ensure. Alright, log in, this, battery charge, errands, and combat simulations.
That's good.
Match the video store. Take a photo of. Well, we have to go to the Rubber Arena for another thing, anyways. But we're not worried about that yet. Alright, so where are we? Oh yeah, we gotta claim the pools first. Alright. For Furry Butler. 120k to freaking promote. And 200k for this one. We still need to do one more cap. 10 out of 20. We need a couple more. If you only need 90, whatever. 150, that's most of my promotion materials. There we go. 2 and 3. Alright, what other reward do we have now? Weekly tasks. Spend 200,000 dennies. Done. Alright, shitty banner. We have a 10 pull there. If we level up some other characters, we can get some more shitty pulls. Nope. 1 4-star. Honey Luna. Charlie. Good old Charlie. Arrow. And we get a free pull. Lucy. Mark 3. Good new Cobalt. That's the one thing for the new one. Charlie. For the rupture type. Arrow. Revolver. And think one more. Arrow. Alright, 9 pulls and we get a guarantee. Or within 64.
You may get. Wait, what are you missing actually on?
So now, since we have him, we don't have to grab him. So we can get Soldier 11, Rena, and Grace. And since we have Rena's weapon, we might as well get her. More Thunder characters. Well, since I got her weapon from the shitty banner a long time ago, I had to take it from Nicole, but she has her weapon.
You only got her.
So we have, for the good banner, we have 1 pull. 7 and 44 for the guarantee.
There's so many balls of the damn bear.
Yeah, because I never really do them since I don't ever get shit from them. So this would increase his stuff. I know, we got nothing better to do. So we guarantee at least 1. Like I said, I was going for the Brand Makas, but we already have enough physical ones. We should get ones for our Thunder team. So we got the Bamboo ones. We didn't reach max pity at least.
You want another thunder?
Hey, go then. So that one was quite early compared to the other pull. That was like 60. Bravo. Daddy Boo. Charlie. That's Crescent.
That's it.
Bang Boo. Look Boo. How it's alive, we have no idea.
But you got. Why are you picking this? If that's on the other one first, then
Yeah, but if I'm not going to use them, I have no need for them. This one I will use for ambient trigger, and I could add Rena into that team. Making that one stronger would be more practical. I take a picture of the thing beforehand. Yeah, I was only like 10 pulls in. Actually, no, I didn't even pull afterwards.
How did I get disconnected from
Nope.
body?
3A ranks. Mark 3. Sumabu. Cobalt. Nope, and he's not there.
He's and I didn't hear.
Yeah, because he's mute, meaning he's not there. Or doesn't want to talk. Mark 2, Discrescent. Mark 3, Evolva. Paper Boo, I think he's already maxed out. Two Paper Boos, so that's 3 Bang Boos. Nope. 2A ranks. Mark 1, Bravo. Charlie. I forget what the alpha one is. I think it was a bluish. Oh, that's alpha. A blackish. Lenny Luna. Paper Bag Boo. Hey, another Paper Boo. I think he's already maxed out. Alpha. Nine and 56. Nope. One 4-star, about 6. Revolver. Charlie. Magnetic Boo. Because then it's funny, I got the second, the first constellation, like literally like the first 10 pull after the getting it before. The new Cobalt. Luna. Charlie. Bravo. Yeah, they could.
Certain bang boosts have better synergy with.
Yeah, they all have.
As long as you have like at least 3.
They all have various effects.
There's a couple of things that do require 3.
This is a level the electric one. Technically, I have 3 now. Nope. 1, 2, 4 stars. No, I know. I'm Mark 1. Charlie. Letter Bag Boo. Crescent. Penguin Boo. No? Why no? Luna, Bravo. Nova Luna. Letter Nova. Oh, Mark 1. 20 Luna. 15, 15. I think they're not maxed out yet. Yeah, I had like 140 pulls. I guess I can pull for some of these. $5 or 36 for the next guarantee. Nope. One 4-star. Mark 3. Alpha. Hatchet. Go on. Want to go in. Hatchet. Boo. I think he's maxed out now. Percent. Hatchet. Alpha. Discrescent. Another discrescent. 15 again. Yeah, plus I was also running low on this currency. 5 and 26. Sadly, it doesn't give currency for the other one, but nope. No gold. 2 4 stars. Sunny Luna. Mark 3. Mark 1. Collection. And another bag boo. The bullseye. Nova Luna. Charlie. Nova Luna. Bravo. Six and 16. Gold. One and A. Nova Luna and Blood Boo number 3. Hatchet Mark 2. Collection. Charlie. No, Alpha. Cobalt. Lenny Luna. Avocado Boo. That's one of the healing ones, I think. Cobalt. Let's double check. Two and 3. Nominally buildup increased by 150% now. He's at 3. Same was at. Oh, wait. Sumo is mute. The 15 is the max currency, because we already had him. Ready Boo is 3. Crawler Boo is 4. Like, no, I want to be worked on. No, I want to be worked on. Yeah, 65. But we need 2 pulls, so 72 to guarantee. Nope. 1, 2, 3 A ranks. 4 stars. Devil Boo. Bravo. Mark 3. Avocado Boo, which is maxed out. Inflection. Explorer Boo. Hatchet. Alva. Mark 3, and we should have one more. Mark 1. Yeah, those are not maxed out. 6 and 62. Gold. Number 4. Holy fuck. Ah, that's a bang boot pool. Magnetic boo. Bravo. Cry boo. Paper bag boo. Bullseye. Slug boo. And devil boo. Volver. Bravo. This is, like I said, this is a massive pull. And all of them are maxed out now. Devil Boo, Bullseye, all of them are actually maxed out now. So all we need is one more now to max it out. Alright, we just need one more. 45 pulls for 7 and 76. Nope. Almost a gold, but it wasn't. 1 4-star. A rank. Crescent. Collection. Charlie. Mark 3. Base. Bravo. Bang Boo. He's maxed out. 20 Luna. Mark 1. Hatchet. Yep, he's maxed out. 7 and 66. Nope. Again, about the 7th slot. One A 4-star. Base. Hatchet. Crescent. Arrow. Collection. Electric Boo. I don't know if they're maxed out yet. Hatchet. Crescent. Mark 1. These bamboos only have 5 constellations total, and you automatically have the first one by just getting them. So this one's not maxed out. $25 for 7 and 56. Nope. Again in the 7th spot. Revolver. Mark 1. Lenny Luna. Alpha, because it's the dark one. Mark 2. Yeah, I think the next one, Revolver. Winter Bamboo. That's Crescent. Revolver. Mark 1. Yep, Bamboo's max out. Nope. Alright, 2 4-stars, 7 and 10. That's Crescent. Revolver. Arrow. Revolver. Charlie. Yellow Ring. Mark 2. Devil Boo. Lenny Luna. Charlie. And Boo. There's also not maxed out before. Now it is. And then 35. Well, we have plenty of bamboo pools to pull. One guaranteed constellation, or fuck it. This is his own separate currency. 20 out of 10 and 36 possibility. Nope. Only in the 10th spot. That's Crescent. Oliver. Over Luna. Base. Collection. Lenny Luna. Alpha. Oliver. Base. I thought we had one more Devil Boo again. That's what we're doing right now. And the 10th slot again. Arrow. Base. That's Crescent. Hatchet. Mark 3. Hatchet. Another Death Crescent. Mark 1. Charlie, and then we get Avocado Boo. Who was also not maxed out. 10 and 16. I like a bite of 10. Now with those repeats. And gold. There we go. Maxed out our Bang Boo. Another big pull. So half the polls just Bang Boos. Sumo Boo, which is new, so that's his first constellation. Mark 1. There's our plug boo, number 5, which is the 4th pull. Well, technically the 5th pull because you first had to get it. Cobalt. Lenny Luna. Another Sumo Boo, so that's 3. That's Crescent. Raibu, which I believe is maxed. Bravo. Base. Oh, okay, so now we get to pick a new one. So that makes him maxed out at 5. You can get the ice one, but I'm more prone for that one. That one or Rocket Boo. Rocket Boo does impact, I think, but or fire. He also does a massive fucking explosion too. So between Rocket Boo and the black hole one. 2 of these ether attributes. Fire. I love how they come in a little plastic case like they're a freaking toy. You got the goggle attachments, you got the plane. You got the discs. Oh, since we're here, thanks out these other ones. Which attachment for male or female stuff are you going for? Devil Boo is done. Oh, yeah, we didn't get another Baggy Boo. Here we got one of these, so these are close to max out. Left ear Boo is maxed out. Bag Boo's been maxed out, but we got like 5 of him right now. So we got Sumo and 2 add-ons. That's 3. Final add-on for Explorer Boo. Final add-ons for Avocado Boo. Yeah. So his stats are massive now. We're touching HP 8,000 attack. What? Dude, Marcus is still more powerful than our. Like I said, Marcus at 1 is more powerful than our Bang Boo. Powerful physical one. And I just 1 constellation. Alien Gift. I have 1 out of 4 more possible pulls. Now we're at 2. So we'll get this shit as we get to it. Yeah, we're doing the cinema right now, so We need 8 more pulls. For the 10 pull that we may get a 10 5-star on that, or we'll get it on our selector. We'll work on the story and then do that, because we will probably need a little bit of money. Hey, you back, Eddie?
Yeah.
Jesus, level caps are expensive. Final level cap, 400,000. That 1 million we just literally built up is already gone. This is an order by elements. Mm-hmm. Remember? I just had a massive bamboo pull. I got the 5-star I wanted, and had 4 4-stars with it too. So half the freaking pull was bamboos. Alright, so Ash, enough with the freaking cable. Move. You know it. Alright, we'll go back to the theater, and then we'll do new story. People. Who the fuck is Coco? There from Reach your teammate. Coco.
Oh, come on.
Oh, it says Coco on her name tag. We met before. It's not important. Catchy looking people that always paid money for boba tea. What do you call me that? I'll figure it out for that. Curious, why you call me that? He's describing a drink, huh? Sure, we're talking about a movie. That very seems to be talking about mood and tone. He's on drugs. The description I can't help but feel like kinda hungry. Sure. Thoughts. Leave it unrestricted. Movie with T-Milk as the MC. Coco will surely come and watch it. Too bad there's a pick movie that tastes like T-Milk. Like my rotation, the video store manager that Coco will love it. Movie hero can't be wrong. Go ahead and pick Dreamland Journey. I believe in you. An enchanted fantasy film called Dreamland Journey. Living in young girl troubled by reality falls down a mysterious rabbit hole and gets transported to Wonderland. Where the deadline is approaching, but the story is yet to be written. Not wanting to disappoint the children waiting for the story, Lillian must write a fantastical tale. For that reason, she embarks on the adventure with her companions, but the hot-tempered rabbit, the Baron, the gentle white cat Meowie, and the yellow doll Loudy. Alice in Wonderland and If Phil Stucco's already broken her record for the longest time she's gone while drinking tea milk. Feeling Journey of the Meaning. So you could be interested in things other than tea milk? No, she can't. The girl that always seems like she's high. You sure? Probably. My preference is the basis for deciding reason. Kind of envious how simple Coco's world is. We're talking about the Coco movies they liked. It's something other than the film itself that made Coco choose it. I mean, you're craving tea milk. You're craving tea milk. No, nah. You can have food into the movies. Thank you. Leah stumbles into mysterious wonderland with the help of three good friends. Her adventure begins. Also, every original, the film is very childlike innocence and hope. Nobody likes this. Speaking of which, your support. Fire some tea milk. Fire some tea milk. After taking care of Coco, you rush to the vending machine outside the theater, grab tea milk, and return. Then Coco instantly perks up and drinks the tea milk. It's been made of tea milk, Coco. Adventure waits. You might see just keep coming one after another. Before you know it, watch for quite a while. It seems to be much longer than most films. You start feeling thirsty, you fix a paper bag. Tea milk Coco gave you earlier. Not only that you completely forgot to drink it, but you didn't even notice the bottle was Coco. Didn't even think about it when Coco was dizzy earlier. Coco, Chipmunk is really quite my thirst. Check on her condition. Coco is focusing on the movie. She keeps fidgeting on her empty tea milk can. You hand her your tea milk. course you can have it. Go ahead. I go crack it. Drinks half the tea milk. By the time she with the cup, she already seems to be feeling much better. Dreamland journey with Coco, a fairy tale turn Dreamland overcome so many obstacles. Truly inspiring. What do you think, Coco? Full sugar movie. It's a bit childish too. Full sugar. All said. And you're that weird? Of course not. We've reached the popcorn partners. Mixed flavors, even a bit of more, and a bit more sugar. We got the full rewards, I guess. That was anything ice cream and a condensed milk experience. Man, it was totally sweet. Wait until we were rambling again. My friends hated me if I keep going on about tea milk. Such a fun movie experience. Next song. Something on your mind? Because the movie ended earlier than I expected. Co-workers was steadily today's shift to me. Gotta have fun. My free time, I had no clue what to do with it. Hang out. Take a stroll. Just wander around then. Came to see wander Lumina Square, casually joking about people's outfits and ads flashing on the big screen. A lot of fun. As we're friends now, right? Let's hang out against that. Let's move together. You got our mini tower ball. Thank you. What exactly mini tower ball person? Like a condensed milk tea person. Look all shy. What kind of person is condensed milk tea person anyways? And time to send Coco back to richer tea milk. Yeah, someone watch movie, okay? You said that help. You know me watch the store as many times as she needed. Please, thank you so much for giving me the company. Yeah, I remember now. I've seen you before. A few days ago, you wanted to buy some sugar, super unique looking, and you bought them a tea milk. A guy or girl, maybe a tyrant. It's good. Wait, what are you talking about? I always see you strolling around the wheel score so super eye catching. Could be Coco. Why are you suddenly breathing heavily? Actually, really like tea milk? Oh, well, I do like it a lot. I go, huh? Coco comes back to the station. Starts working magic on various devices. Take this. It's my super secret recipe. Okay? Don't mind if I do. How's it? Smells like you, Coco. Love it. Well, time to flirt. It smells like you. It's great. What? Wait, excuse me. It's strange. Does my chest feel all weird? Like I drank a spicy tea milk. So we'll stop pounding. What's going on? Coco? Hey, there's spicy tea milk? Huh? What? Gonna make two solid iced tea milks that need to cool off. Now she's getting hot and heavy. She speaks fluently well to go, but now she's stumbling over words, and it's best to give her a moment to recover. Experience quite a roller coaster. Who else is around to watch a movie with? 2 new companions. Abba and Andy. Definitely saving the best for last. Flight and Dreamland. We're going on a better combo now. Bonus time. Monica, our eyes met. There you go. Now we got perfect. Very interesting next time I come with friends. We rank X plus. Full combo. That's like you Scarecrow. Alright, we gotta avoid the bad ones. Ooh, 3. Avoid the distractions. And we're done. So at least I haven't put any of the bad doubles there. Full combo, 98. And the heroine made it. Had no chance of saving the male lead, but somehow they managed to have a happy ending. Alright, that was 2-star. This is also 2-star. Dreamland Journey. We just saw with the girl. Couple skirts in that one. The blast bubble, a yellow one now. Clear in the light and shadow exclusive. Pressing all blast bubbles will remove all dot bubbles currently on the screen. Also increase your appreciation count. Make sure to press it as soon as it appears. So we need to press the green ones first, ignoring the red ones. I think it's on our own now. Combo action. We didn't miss any, and full combo, 125. Wholesome wheels aren't few and far between. It would be nice if the mainstream market would show them a little love for change. Why is she naked in a kid's movie? Alright, that's 4. 2 more of that, 2 more of the other ones. Alright, our hot Abby will be next after it. If I hire Masa to the movies, he could probably skip work to come. Actually, he'd probably already skip work even if it didn't invite him. We didn't get perfect for her, but we got good enough to get the. Sure, last flight is screening here, right? Sure, but it's a romance film. I never said this like romantic films. I haven't watched a ton of the meter. Since that's all I'm hanging out, I might as well give a romance flick a shot, right? Let me be pleasantly surprised. The film is fired by the old civilization. Joseph, a stunt pilot, decides to perform a high-risk stunt to prove his love for his fiancée, Irenda, but tragically loses his life in an accident. Discovering that her engagement ring allows her to return to the morning of the accident, Irenda attempts to go back to the time to prevent the tragedy. Her efforts and unseen force consistently leads Joseph to his death. To her horror, with every return to the past, the moment of Irelda's arrival is delayed by a fraction of a second, diminishing her chances to change their fate. It's wholesome. What's up, Bob? Also, there's a nice melody. This must be in a good mood. What do you do? I'm a new Riddle Melody. This movie is a real tearjerker, especially in the endings. Gets a lot of people crying. Also seems like the type of pretty hard to move to tears. Should I bring it up? I got tissues, start crying, but I fall asleep. Got tissues. You want to see me cry? I'll cry. Last flight, 5:20. Real romance film fashion starts with a sweet, heartwarming slice of daily life. Couple happily sealed their engagement with a meticulously planned proposal ceremony. Good times will last long. Perhaps the male protagonist got carried away with the excitement after a successful proposal. To show his fiancée the best version of himself, he decides to attempt the ultra-high difficulty aerial maneuver. As just when tragedy strikes, the bride-to-be watches in horror as her beloved fiancé tumbles from the sky. Amid this brutal situation, Hermosa turns and looks at you concerned. Then, like gaze meets the golden eyes, Hermosa seems to study your expression carefully. Tragedy strikes, whom to be watched, which our beloved tumbles through the sky and lets out a desperate cry. Asking us, look at him in confusion, not at him, signaling that you're okay. Hermosa seems to relax, leaning back in a soft chair as his eyes return to the screen. Gonna make fun of you. Only for a minute, but as the scene ends, screen fades black, he glances back at Hermosa. Despite his teasing words, there's no hint of laughter in his eyes. As one of the theater plunged into total darkness, everything around fell silent instantly. And take quite a deep breath. Speaks softly, his voice almost dissolving into darkness. You can't tell if it was you or to himself. Baby, what could go wrong? Sounds like an old woman almost. Being quickly reaches the climax, everyone keeps putting her wedding ring on morning into travel to the morning, but every time she does, she fails to stop the tragedy. Betsy falls before her eyes over and over again. She watches helplessly and her rewind points keep slipping back further, until only one chance remains. I look at Hermosa to catch him letting out a soft, faint sigh. Pat him on the shoulder. Nudge him with your elbow. Then pat him on the shoulder. Reassured pat on the shoulder. Hermosa doesn't turn around, still quietly watching the screen under the flickering lights. A slight smile seemed to play across his lips. I watched the last flight with Hermosa. The ending is so touching. After it read again and again, even in the face of countless desperate failures, everyone never gave up and finally managed to save her fiancé. While you watch him also, ask him his thoughts. No comments, Pack. Gravity Soulmates. He's falling for us. Everyone falls for us. Scene looks pretty solid, but the movie would be better if they had polished up the script a bit more. Let's get late, call it a day. Emotionally intense, so it's best not to take it too seriously. But good night, sleep, you two. Good night. Moments like this often fleeting, but they're enough to last forever. Belle? We're not here for Belle's story yet. Next is Ambi's Big Booty. One of the coming here's finance situation has improved lately. Ambi often rents videotapes, which probably means she can't afford a movie ticket. Since we're in time for our promotion, I should invite Ambi to watch her to her heart's content. Her classic dong outfit. There you are. I thought you'd run into you here. Someone's been running a promo lately. Figured you wouldn't miss living in a cinema lately. Aside from sleep. This has increased the odds of seeing you at least by 35.5%. A bunch of work in coming years. Nicole has a huge promotion that gave me a lengthy vacation of her own accord. The more you watch now, the less you'll be watching during later. The more you watch, the more you get to out of your promotion. That's what she said. She wanted me to make the most of it. Essentially, she's not paying you to be here. And that's still Nicole. And to follow her advice, I'll watch all the movies I haven't seen before going back. I'm gonna watch it. If I haven't seen it, then we can watch it together. Sure, Ambi, whatever you want to. No promises. No problem. You get to pick. About small body, big crisis. Got great reviews, but I don't usually watch comedy films. It's a good choice. Don't watch it then. Ambi's not here. We didn't pick the film. We had to do it. You pick. Today, Bob woke up as an old bamboo in a scrapyard. In order to return to his own body, he embarked on a tumultuous journey. It's a comedy. One square on the left. Film start. Sarah's intently ahead, as she always focuses during movies, so she's especially excited for today's film. Even though I've blinked with EOS, if I had to live like that, but you could stand on it. You're rough. I really want to go back and give the ass a hug. He wants to be one of our bamboo in a different way. Give Vermilion a hug for me. I'm sure he feels lucky to be a bamboo at the cutting hairs. Because everyone fits into laughter, even Abby has a smile on her face. I was wondering in the back, and now they're talking loudly on the call. Not polite all interactions allowed, but they're talking loudly on the phone is too much. Urge Abby to stop him. Go stop him yourself. You're ahead, he's trying to stop the person gesturing, but he ignores you. You can't give up though. Exchanging looks with other nearby viewers, everyone unites with a shared intense indignation. You know, pressure him to your collective gaze until he finally quietly exits the theater. Didn't do it alone. Actually, a human that didn't know how it became a bamboo. Kind of late in the movie for that to finally happen. Hey, they him again. Bamboo. Uh-huh. You're so soft. You were born to be petted and rubbed. Well, so that man in the bamboo's words. Ash down. It finds a bamboo they swap bodies with. Human bamboo standoff occurs. A human or bamboo standoff ensues, and the audience roaring in laughter. It was a burst and it has releasing style. Reviews are right after all. Was that 40 before? Oh, Ambi Litter list. This is also Ambi must try burgers list. Speaking of which, for some reason I feel like I can smell burgers. Wonder why. Imagination, it's a burger. Abby actually brought a burger. I want a burger too. I want a burger too. And because the burger in half, it has you half with more patty. Half more. It's like you're absorbing a joyful atmosphere around you when you eat the burger and enjoy the funny scenes. Feels like like eating a feels like I'm eating a movie. Finish watching a Small Body, Big Crisis with Andy. Your expression says otherwise, though. I did. I read the first line of the thing. Blushingly. Let's agree for now. It's not true. It's not true. Doing pretty fine. One of the most trusted friends. And she has the happy pose, hands in front of her. And these movie comments are. Let's bring the whole crew next time. Person turns to bamboo. Are they still human or are they just a bamboo? Deep thoughts for Andy. Maybe there's no difference. Everyone's different standards of which they judge, but I think it might not be much difference. This makes so much sense, just like a movie protagonist. If I sit by your side, I might just defeat the bad guys, even become a hero's companion. But even heroes need to eat. I wonder if there's a protagonist out there who's into burgers. Ash. Ash. She's licking her head, and then she didn't want to get touched more, and alright, final two. Or final four. She finally gets around it. Hey, Mel. Oh, you beat me here this time.
Training to promote the cinema. Let's be quick.
Uh-huh. Oh, I know. Check it out. Oh? Where are we going to see it? This is how I am. This sounds like Monty Python. And the Holy Grail. Okay, so the favorite movie genres. There you go again. Am I? This is how I am, I suppose. Seeing how interested you seem, let's watch Invasion Next Gen today.
So excited.
today.
Oof. We're gonna spend like 8 hours in the movie then. Next Gen, Haunted Room, Stray Paws, or Peak. Also, I went to the movies with Belle. This will be a chance to pick a genre she likes, so have a good time. Even if it's a thriller, I think I can handle it. I think he prefers documentaries. Either movie selection to you. Let's watch Invasion Next Gen. Intern hall investigator from one of the survivor cities encounters a massive crisis on the very first day of work. Enormous hall suddenly expands and begins to engulf the entire city. Though she's watched it countless times at home, Belle still can't get enough. It must be a really pack a punch. I stand in brief moments before the show will make your heart race. Be sure today's elevator heartbeat isn't from anticipation. This sets my uneasiness. I should chat with her a bit about their ease or concern. Noodles, I need my noodle. Face your fears and talk about the movie. It's good to watch action drills. Well, besides, thriller and horror are two different genres after all. As soon as I calm down, but those words scream in her lungs. I refuse to leave your mind. Unique hollows emerged. Ethereals are missing to be able to survive outside the hollow. People advocate for the immediate elimination of this potential threat. I was pushed for a thorough investigation. Professor obsessed with studying ethereals up close, a businessman who forged safety reports to cut corners, and a lazy PubSec officer who shut off the alarm just to slack off. Naturally, disaster followed. Ethereals go on a rampage and escape the hollow. Character selfishness and arrogance make you squirm in your seat. Once the plot kicks in, your jump scare moments don't feel that scary anymore. Give her a scare. Are you sure? It's supposed to be the right one, but no, give her a scare. No. I don't feel so good. Just kidding. That's the point. He's into documentaries. With the angry face. That's robbery. That's where that scene from the bamboo comes from. He has fallen into chaos. Humanity's counterattack has begun. When people step up to the protagonist's team to deliver a special virus, one that could wipe out Ethereals deep in the hollow. Brave PubSec officer, leader of the rescue squad, orders his subordinates to evacuate with the survivors while he chooses to go down fighting. As found once, he removes his mask. You recognize him as the one who turned off the alarm earlier in the movie. As I collected gas. Bell's eyes widen in shock. Yeah, after you see the mentality, you're still into it. I haven't seen this before. You're still into it. Damn it. No. Not that one. Finish watching Raging this channel with Bell after the movie finishes. The other spectators behind stay eagerly discussing the difference between the two versions, filling us in with lively chatter.
Watch the festival. The next general channel, and you like that.
Today's version. Maybe that one was stronger. Sure, today's version. Today's version.
You'd appreciate
What about you?
it. Of mine. Be solid. The director. It wrote just felt in the post.
How so?
Being responsible.
You really are remembering to follow the old capital.
Strange. He's over. Let's get ready to go.
Bell's comments from the movie are.
It's hard. Let's try it. Maybe we should get moving.
This is the movie of humans overcoming their fears and facing real crisis. Congrats on conquering your fears too, bro. Back to the real world. Dreamy feeling you get from watching a film in theater, you must get that when watching videotapes at home, right? Read. The unique feeling, right? Now that the movie's all wrapped up, what's your next agenda, bro? I haven't got my fill yet. I have to go another round. Certainly stamina when it comes to watching movies wise, but watch out for that back pain from sitting too long. I'm gonna watch myself. What do you plan on doing next? Been sitting in the cinema for way too long. I'm gonna take a quick stroll in Lumina Square and kill some time before heading home. Anyhow now, see you back home. By your sister, you notice that there's still some time before the next movie starts, suddenly wondering where she might have gone to kill some time. Stalk Bell. Well, today's then. Does she buy magazines? Oh yeah, jackpot. That's some trick. I'm treating myself a cup of coffee with the money I won. Oh, scratch card actually won. Swear, little sister always had better luck on that than me, ever since we were kids. The coffee shop. You big booty girl. That's next week's worst store. You snooze, you lose, Ash. The coffee shops. Starcy would be surprised after watching movies together for hours. She had dated her drinks long ago. So I should have chosen a new flavor without checking the. Shouldn't have chosen a new flavor without checking the ingredients. Frozen here, he totally lectured me on being reckless again. And next time we go to a fight, I could totally trick him into trying this. Or so serious is scheming. Better not mess with Belle anytime soon. Oh, that's the HIA club now. That's interesting, Chicken. Couldn't play video games. Wait. Why does this route feel strangely familiar? Oh. Don't tell me you're. You scared me the pants off me, jumping out like that. Even though she's not wearing pants. Alright, that's right, you only taken around town. Oh, I've been had. Yes, the route. It's your route of daily to-dos after watching a movie you recommend. And I want to experience how you feel in your daily life. I see. But it's the same thing we do on the street. Coffee, scratch off, or scratch off coffee. Ray just messaged me saying that she needs help with something at home. Well, she was nice to me when she said you need something. She's only nice to me when she needs to. I guess I'll skip ER gaming and head home. And for your hard work, Bill. Let's play together next time. Wait, Fairy says you're pretty good, so let's have a match then. Drop the Bell off at the metro station. You have to figure your way back at the cinema. A lovebird couple? You're watching a movie alone, miss. What's this? I'm here alone too. How about we watch it together? Selection Phil's J is rather splendid. No thanks. Venus. Our young info broker. Good grief, you was watching a movie here is for fellow company. Even if you're I'll even cover your ticket fee, well. Am I irresistible now? Kinda need to offer, but no. I already got plans. So wait, you've been standing here for quite a while. Haven't seen anyone show up. How about it? I'll wait with you. If no one comes, then maybe we could. Here you are, Venus. Sorry I'm late. Oh, you're here. Kirk kept me waiting, huh? Your friends here. That's cool. Let's have fun, but maybe we could exchange contacts. No thanks. Goodbye. Come on, the movie's about to start. Awkward stranger gives a sheepish smile and makes a wise choice of walking away. Stepping, I was trying so hard to stay calm. No matter how I turned him down, it didn't work. Mercury retrograde or something. Like I've been getting approached by strangers left and right. Center. Hopefully again as above security. Just give me a call if you need backup. Yeah, next time for sure. It's already here. I'll catch him with. Alright, but actually had plans. I arranged to meet a commission broker here for an exchange some intel. Not waiting around at the cinema and draw attention, but it turns out I was wrong. Or needed this many people before. Alright then. Alright then. Tell you the truth, I'm not making excuses. I'd love to catch a movie with you now, but only if I didn't have the other stuff to take care of. I get it? I'm not doubting you, Venus. Lots of friendships start with crack after a conversation like this. Times like these calls for show sincerity. Yes, are you free tomorrow? Let's watch the movie together. My treat. Not just a ticket, but ice cream and popcorn, too. But thanks for having me back today. Sure, but I have one condition. Go ahead, tell me. Bestie Proxy surely wouldn't make things too difficult for me. Whispering. It'll be my treat instead. Wait, if I let you help and pay for everything, make me a useless person who can't do anything besides cling to newbies. Oh, nope, I'm not going to be that kind of useless fool. Tomorrow, movie plans with me. Make sure you don't disappoint. Venus waves goodbye and leaves. Watch a movie together. Looking forward to hearing your alarm in the morning. Talk to Venus. Ooh. You're here. You were in a cute skimpy outfit today. Not her usual long dress that she normally wears. It is a slightly longer skirt than what a lot of characters have. Oh, yeah. It's gonna tease you with it.
Like this.
Just look a little snug in all the right places. I don't know, it looks great on you. Look greater off you, right?
Really?
Wink.
It's what is this? These
Sorry, forgotten. Like, I should have dressed up. Like, I should have gone shopping too. Which we're getting one, but not yet. We want to see you in the dressing room. Here to bring you next time.
right?
I thought you were gonna be in charge of picking the move.
Uh, so please.
Such then, I'll pay.
Hey,
Let's get our tickets. The rather snug outfit. Final invitation. Let's ask Venus out. You have dozens of reasons to invite her to the movie, but they're all boiled down to a simple truth. I just want to see her. Just watch the poster, a guy with a adorable puppy on it. Didn't catch the title. Also, a cute puppy. And find out. Stray Paws. A true story of stray dog wanders to the hollow and saved by a kind soul and gradually grows to a top rescue dog who works alongside hollow investigators. Manzo, White Fay Peninsula, where we're going next. An ancient mansion that's up a steep cliff and Bride suddenly wakes. She lowers her head and whispers to you, kept me waiting for so long. Or Peak Face, a true story, a group of young people enter the Forbidden Port Mountain. Alone, the robotic monster known as Lumberjack lures at Mountain. Couple skirts. This looks light. No one can resist a puppy's charm, after all. We has a story, and we is very slightly nervous. We try some small talk. How's work been? Remember the puppy I had a tumor, right? I was talking about some animals, there's no stop here. Great that you taught her well. Shows that you taught her well. Are you already stressing about their future? That woman in the back looks like she's falling asleep. Skirt behind them, though. She's planning their future together. Puppy, cute girl. West Venus sits neatly watching the film in complete silence. Bra strap too. Type of girl to sit quietly at a coffee shop and zone out all day. Talk to her. Suddenly, pass her the popcorn. Smiles with a smile, pouring a generous bowl of popcorn into her hand. With the popcorn carefully, she stays focusing on the movie. Woof, 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 woof. Reaches a touching, intense scene with the master and their love pet finally reunite in the mud. We face a life or death predicament. Meanwhile, Venus, she stares blankly at the big screen, tears streaming down uncontrollably. Crying. You scurry in the back room. It's crying even harder. And her tissue. It's okay. I'm crying too. I'm crying too. Why is she bouncing in the damn chair? Turns over her handkerchief. You wipe away your tears before giving it back to her. This clutching her handkerchief around the movie's final scene. Finish watching Straight Balls together with Venus. Or we'd like to meet Pika. I should prefer Boo. I want to see Moki Emperor too. I can give you the tour of everything, including the bedroom. Is that really okay? Leave it to me. I love dogs and cats. Adrian Venus, and she needs a town. You to go to her place to take care of her pets. That's exactly what. Not exactly be Venus didn't say. Seems like some intelligence work is needed. That comes, be sure to have plenty of stacks to get on their good side. Great film, though it was a heart-wrenching to watch. Really good. I cried at the very end, but were happy tears, thanks to the director for giving the dog a happy ending. Good mood. Too bad I only heard out about the cinemas promotion today. VIP card promotion, right? Promotion are quite tempting, but that VIP card could save quite a bit on tickets. Maybe even cut down on my few hours of work. But not many people can get one. Since the first 100, they're probably all go ahead to the very first screening. What a legendary VIP card actually looks like. Looks like a regular ID card. Pull out the VIP one. Like this. Like this. See, I can't even tell it's a VIP card. Damn, it made it at least look a little more fancy. Wait a second. Why do you have it? No way. It's really a legendary VIP card. It's just pretty easy to get. Yeah, I'm not even realizing. Terrifying dedication. Movies these days are going all on, not just like commissions, but on watching movies. Here, you can have it. I barely come here to watch movies, really. And I could just watch them on my video store. Why don't you just come visit me every week? Movies, the movies every week? Well, I come on a week. If you had a card, just worth it. In case I have my card. Alright, go on, take it. Anyway, well, I guess I shamelessly accept it. But well, I'll give you a gift in return. Or we just do her pockets and pulls out a bracelet. So, mark the second anniversary in this industry. I wanted to give a little moment to all rookie proxy. Like, here it is. A handmade protective charm bracelet. Myself to keep the proxy safe in the hollows. First time doing this, the craftsmanship might be a little rough around the edges. The tutorial says to burn ends to prevent knots from coming loose. I had a lighter at home. Think of it. I had to use the stove, and got my hands burned almost as much as the knots. I should finish it. I only made two so far. The second one's quite a bit better than the first. It looks kind of crude. Thought about holding off showing anyone until now, but wanted to wait until I got good enough to make something worthy of being a gift. Since the move's just right, I'll give it to you. The nicer one. Don't toss it out, okay? Just went through quite a bit to make it. Of course, beautiful. That's what makes it worthwhile. If they keep you safe and sound on the trip back from the halls, you're gonna have make it through your commission in one piece. You have to use it together with the tips for rookie proxies. And it has a Primogen on it. It literally has a Primogen. With that, you receive a protective charm bracelet from Venus. Rough, like she claims, is in quite fact the opposite. Intricate woven silver cord. Bracelet adorned with stars. Nothing else today. I gotta go. Nothing else to do. Yes, it's a part-time job. I need to head home and change first. Since you're here, why not grab a coffee? There's a coffee shop. I'll treat you to whatever you want. Special souvenir. Or the memory board. That law makes it worth treasuring. That is a 2-credit line too long. You'll finally see it in person. There's like 10 bamboo dancing on my chest. Even he had the baseball cap and face mask on. I spotted him right away as he was leaving. It was on the spot. It really freaked me out. Maybe when I saw him get swarmed by the audience. Then we got the photo together. I'm happy catching their grips of afar. Sitting there frozen, I squeezed my way out to the front and got his autograph. There you go. Pretty sweet deal, right? I'm so touched. And then you got your idol's autograph. Where are you going to make your own movie? Can't wait to see it. I don't know, but that day will come. You can't help someone won't help themselves. They forgot about the confession scene. Someone spent his entire date just staring at screens. It was really amazing, and she seemed to enjoy it so much. Got to do with you. Doesn't even matter if you're there or not. Or she promised to come with us next time. Yeah, she believed the next time. You think they come here again, you still love the movie more than you love her anyways. Yeah, it's kind of scary to follow your plan. You got me there. Give me some ramen and I think of another way to help you. Yep, these imaginary people. This is going to take 10 minutes, so just hang tight. What else is all last year? Okay. I think when we first met at Coffee too. But you know, this one's funny. I said, imagine us someday and hang out here, waiting for a coffee. You really only go to the coffee shop when there's a commission in play? Only ever go to a coffee shop? Well, saying that exactly. It's giving out commissions, tend to order a coffee and sit properly outside. Not for some time. Go take out when I'm in the mood for a cup. Waiting anyways, let's not just stand there. Let's head up to the second floor. Maybe, as well. We're already waiting. I'll take a photo. Slide. Mark an occasion of the outfit. Commission the coffee shop where we first met, of course. The outfit. Make sure to send me a pics too. Second floor, time spot to take a perfect picture. She is cute. Little boots and everything too. Got your photos. They look pretty good. Oh, there's coffee away and say thanks. Back now. Catch you next time. He says goodbye and leaves. Pretty good, she said. You look closely at the photo and you suddenly notice that she's wearing a star bracelet on her wrist too. Then go on what she gave you, though it looks a bit more basic and rough. Ooh. With the hot Astro Yao we can hang out with, and Vivian. And 2 more we can watch solo. On the road, a straight pause. 1 Q skirt. That's the bad ones. You only get the good ones when you get the. It's a famous you ask to see the face. Post time. Ooh, 5. Ah, we missed one because we were waiting for that fucking combo. We missed the full combo. You tricked us with the fucking waiting. I thought he asked her to make a face like that. There we go. Perfect now. Full car mode, 128. We go anywhere near trees or old mansions for a long time. Lots of skirt. One skirt there, too. Like her own bodysuit. No bad bubbles in that. Exclusive film banquet. The gravitational attraction reads S plus rating on all 6. Like, ooh, there's an actual trophy now. Ooh, there's an actual trophy for the event. Ah, we do have to reach Gravity Soulmate, so we need to do that on the other ones. There's 2 we have to redo that on. Now it actually matters. Gravity Soulmate on 10 friends. Wait, 10 friends? These are soulmates, so well, being on journey. Let's see what happens if we pick the wrong one. This isn't their cup of tea, but I love it. Let's see what happens if we pick the wrong shit. Coco. Next gen invasion. Is sitting in awkward silence. Watch the movie Coco as she has a disappointed written all over her face. I'm picking the on journey next time. But there is a scene. You picked the wrong movie. We sat in silence. Not the skirts. Tea milk. Coco's World. Customer talk about Coco. Yeah, so it's not the left one. So it actually tells us the wrong choice. You meant the color of the poster? That still makes no sense. The final punch would probably be like a nitro fuel. Thank you so much. It is a permanent event, that's why I put trophies. Not very original, such childlike innocence. Fire some tea milk. It must be made of tea milk. The movie seems to be more like films. Maybe you should check on her condition first. Give her our tea milk that she gave us. Want some? So many obstacles, it's truly inspiring. Dang. It's a full sugar movie. Are we soulmates? This might give us more than. Phase your next gen. What was the one they wanted to watch? I think it's not even a choice. Couple skirts. Next choice. Fix your fears and watch the movie together. You're a scare. Just kidding. Robbery. What's different from the version you've seen before? The version. All the capital.
It's over.
Scary soulmates.
That's fine.
Hearts connected, chance encounter. There we go. For your story. Bubbles. Full of ones. Are. There's 6 invitations. If you get that here, you have to get that on 10. So like that was the other trophy too. Like, oh, I missed one. I missed 2 here. So at least like looks like the last 3 are just specifically for this one event. At least like yeah, for the people who like to go for the perfect and the combo, like it's not too hard to do. As long as you hit all the notes, it doesn't have to be for like the highest score with the. Welcome back, Benny. Just saw that the event has trophies. Since this is a permanent event, you just got 2 of the trophies.
I cannot believe you got that. How much damn force. I was walking around.
Last
I was
one,
like,
password
what's
fits.
that actual book?
Well, I fully maxed out the one for my Thunder stuff now. Because there's not really a need to pull for them. You basically use the same bamboo if you always use the same people. So, yeah, if you always use the same people, there's not really a need for a new bamboo. But since I'm using Trigger and Ambi and they're both Thunder, alright, let me pull for the Thunder one. And I got it maxed out now. Alright, now the Q Astro will be last. Alright, so we got 10, so these two will make 12 then. Yeah, so that's how we have 10. You got 10, yeah, they got 10 out of 12 at the max rating. So, the Flirty Vivian. You watch the tapes with Vivian at home. We haven't even done anything that with her yet. Take her to the cinema more often. Movies are meant to be like one big screen after all. So she won't try anything weird while we're there. Like holding our hand or other stuff. Then watch Sport Peak with me. Or Fate. So this is your type of movie, Vivian? A horror flick. A horror flick. Tell them watch horror films. That's why I wanted to check this one out with you. Alright, not the type to freak out during the scary parts. Promise. He's gonna hold us. I won't distract you or anything. That's all what happens too. Like, yeah, you pick the wrong movie and then you just sit there in silence and nothing happens. Alright, you saw the film. Try watching what they want to watch this time. I just wanted to see, like, nope, there wasn't an achievement for it. Nothing popped up. It should have. It should have had an achievement for watching something they didn't want to watch. Or the opposite of what they want to watch. Got the little mini skirts. Great choice. Glad to see what. Who would have thought she would want to see this kind of film? He's blushing too. Or just eyeshadow. Wonder if Vivian can handle the scary scenes. Seems like the perpetually timid person, just be safe to give her a heads up. Spoil the opening scene. Tell me if you feel scared. With her elven ears. Put her hand on her knee. Uh-huh. Ulterior thoughts. Same thing like Trigger's final hangout. Her final quest. More than the visuals, actually immersive sound effects that really get me. Feels much more intense in the theater than it does at home. Audience member gasps and quiet screams in the theater just add to it. Wait, why is the sound getting closer? He's pretending to be scared. You weren't even scared at all, Chase. You weren't even scared at all. It's gonna probably be the second option. First option. Yeah, it was the second option, as I figured. If you don't believe me, Princess Vivian leans a little closer. I mean, you hear her heartbeat as dim light, faint, nearly indistinct, like a little bird hopping joyfully. Yeah, it's racing for a different reason. She's hot. Her racing is like crazy. I guess she really did get spooked. No, that's not why it's racing. E07. Dun, dun, dun. Where's running scary once you get used to the sound effects to figure out the timing of the jump scares. He looks upset. I don't have all the friends took turns protecting each other, just trying to make the youngest one get the youngest one away from the Nightmare Mountain. Look at Vivian. They notice her eyes seem a bit red. What's wrong? Did you get scared? Did you cry? Under a tissue? Under a tissue? Taking the tissue, Vivian scoots a bit closer. Are you okay? And pokes your cheek with her index finger like she's telling you to focus on the screen. Stop staring at me. I'm blushing. That's not why she's blushing. Her fingertip feels carefully trimmed and rounded. She's so close, the hem of her skirt brushes against your leg. The lace edge tickles just a little. Hem of her skirt. The opening. And she's almost at her climax, too. Just watching poor Pete with Vivian, the horror film, the final scene where the person finally escapes with the help of all the friends, where Pete sheds tears while holding the group photo. Such many hearts. Sit quietly for a while. Ask about her thoughts. Ask her thoughts. It didn't even read the second half of the line. It's the kind of thing that haunts people for the rest of their life. I don't know, just emotionally perceptive. And honestly, I felt like a bit wistful, too. Popcorn partners.
What else in here? They kept backpacks.
Their backpacks. Well, that's probably why they died. Protecting stupid shit like that.
What is that?
That is literally probably why they died. Sound design, mixing of the gear, branding of the harpy was really clever, though the third victim's motive felt a bit rushed. Thank you for accompanying me today. If there's a movie you'd like to watch another day, I'm glad to accompany you. You may invite me to watch it with you. Sure. I'm waiting for you. Connected Hearts, Close Encounters, achievement. I finished watching the Resign movies. Am I the first to finish? God damn it. Oh, for real? Awesome. Wait a moment. Verify that for you. And confirm the customer has indeed achieved their target. No less than a hardcore film buff endorsed by the Miss Asha. Actually, regardless of ranking, we got gifts prepared for all customers who completed the challenge. Next, we've upgraded your card's privileges benefits. Oh, really? Awesome. Fortunately, dear customer, you actually placed second in the challenge, so you won't get that exclusive first place membership card. Who got first place? Customer was attended to by my colleague, but judging by the timing, they're probably the little one who just left. If you're curious about the customer identity, you should be able to catch up to them if you head out now. Thanks for the intel. Alright, I'll check it out. We love him as favorite film director. Feel like I could finally see my idol in person. Feel the Tin Man Blue dancing on my chest. first things first, before we finish the story, let's finish the other stuff. We gotta redo her thing anyways. She says she'd watch any movie with us. It's not their cup of tea, are you sure? She said she'd watch any movie with us, but she lied. She lied. Finished watching the movie, Vivian. I was a bit bummed she didn't get to go to the movie that she wanted to pick. Perhaps try picking the one that she wanted. We had only one mistake. How many of you get scared? Spoil the opening. So scary. We could stop watching it if you're so scared. She's trying to pretend she's not. Yep, she's just using an excuse to get closer. You move your arm closer to Vivian. Vivian's grip is very light, but barely pinching the edge of your sleeve. Fingertips swaying over soft breathing, brush against your wrist and back to your hand. Like being tenderly pecked at by a small bird, causing a slight tickle. That's going to get used to sound and stuff. And she's suffering. Alright, that's. You scared? You need to cry? Alright, Tish. There he is crying. You get even closer now. Pokes your cheek or index finger. Stop staring at me, I'm blushing. Her skirt edges against your leg, it tickles. And you know she wants you to grab your hand and put it on the edge of her skirt. Ask about her thoughts. I'm gonna say they died because they were stupidly protecting things they could have been replaced. You're keeping company. Watching our movie with you? Sure, or invite me to watch it again. Bullshit, that she only wants to watch her film. Now with the biggest flirt of the game, Astra. She definitely very heavily flirts. Astra is free tonight. Ask her out for a movie. However, she's pretty recognizable in the cinema. If you want to watch in peace, late night is the only option. Yeah, she's disguised all right, wearing her glasses. No one knows it's her again. In fact, there are many people around at this time. Her lacy panties that she wears underneath that skirt. Well, this is the last late night showing. He left for some reason. I don't know if he got off, but I think he was called away. Like I say, I think he was called away, so he left the party, but I thought Mark had already played Resident Evil 7, but I could be wrong. And, yeah, I had to come at this time to avoid drawing attention. I'm not disturbing your sleep schedule, am I? Oh, yes, I'm nowhere near my bedtime. What should we watch? Not many options at this hour. Something perfect for a late night screening. Horror, then. Horror movies then? Cool with it? You keen? Of course, as long as it's a haunted rogue, that is. Something special about this flick? Scary. The movie I starred in.
Well, I guess the OJ for running away is not tonight. That's tomorrow.
I mean, it's the movie I starred in, so I know every scene by heart. There's no way it could scare me. And if anything, I'm worried that you might get scared and you'll jump on my arms with them. Ooh. She just wants to sit on our lap. Oh? You're the lead actress? I'm not going to. Oh, you're the lead actress? Yep, we went all the way to the Weifei Peninsula. The area where we're going to, we haven't started yet. All these foreshadowings about this new area to shoot the scenes. So what do you say? When it comes to this movie, you got the natural immunity to get scared stuff, you know? I got the natural immunity. Let's do it then. I'll need a ticket purchasing to you. Haunted Rogue. Weifei Peninsula, ancient mansion stands at the top of the cliff where the bride silently awaits, lowers her head, and she whispers to you, kept me waiting for so long. Haunted Rogue. Wow, no one's there. With the two of them, that makes 4 people. And no other miniskirts, just hers. And she rated her fairly happy. She seems excited about the movie. Look at her boobs naturally jiggle while doing nothing.
Round for the lady. Down.
Especially as she shifts, her boobs just wildly jiggle. Jiggle.
You could say.
Uh-huh. Like I said, she is the biggest flirt of the game. Here, you can sit on my lap. Come on. You know you want to. The bomber should be pushed away, tucked away. I hear everything we're saying loud and clear now. She wants to get close. Sit on our lap. Hoping to film a somewhat your vibe, but it wasn't really scary. After Astra's character made their appearance, her stunning looks and style stole the show, completely overshadowing any horror vibes. She's too hot for horror. Astra is watching very seriously. Her usual smirk. Like a sucky boobs. Looking pretty wicked already. Wickedly charming close-ups of her booty. Let's see the parts where you see it gets in your face. Oh, I keep an eye out for those. Once it gets in your face. Not the first one. Nope. Didn't help you shoot this movie, though. Yeah, wrong choice, but different dialogue. Concerns quickly shifted from whether she's alluring enough to whether it'll be too scary. While the rest of the scene unfolds, we'll have to keep watching to find out. Now she's unamused. That's her, the rogue. Evil sounding and luring. Like after the movie suddenly became more terrifying than before, the atmosphere intensified immediately, and Astra... She's watching with her eyes closed. You're just gonna listen now, or what? Out of what? Those clothes? Astra squints, wanting to look, but not daring not to. She leans closer. If half her body already scooted onto your seat. Her upper body, probably.
It's over.
Well, since we already failed it, we might as well keep failing it. Let her open her eyes at the scariest moment. Wait until the scariest over. Yeah. Tell her to open her eyes at the scariest moment. There you go. Squints for a quick peek and then immediately shuts her eyes again. Yeah, since we already failed getting the best reward. That was the scariest part. You're so mean, Wise. Astra hits your leg but leans in even closer. Finish watching her at the row of Astra Yao.
It's over.
And their intensive boob jiggles.
I think everyone was all.
What the hell is she wearing on her ear? You didn't see the wickedly charming up close, though.
Into the wood.
Yeah, your expressions are really good. I'm kind of jealous of that veil. Yep, that's the choice. Anything else, Red, that you can give us, really? Like, no, that's the best part. As you're sent. But then, intimate conversation, the movie credits roll to the end.
I still feel like there's.
She's just sitting there, her boobs are opening and closing, outward and inward. Yeah, like I said, if we messed up one, we might as well keep messing. Look forward to that close-up scene with Astra mentioned. So late already, and the only downside to midnight screening is how late it gets when they're over. Good thing I'm off work tomorrow. Gonna catch up with some serious sleep. Back home to make up for lost time. Get some rest too. Let's catch another movie next time.
Ugh.
What are you gonna say this time?
Oh, you know, since we're messing around, let's pick all the wrong answers. Dang.
Oh, yeah.
So the last meeting, I definitely won't get scared this time. It's time for round 2 with Haunted Rogue, yes? Some puny, vengeful spirit isn't going to scare me twice. Bring it on, Astriel. Seriously challenging yourself. He has a different dialogue, too. Let's hurry up and get the tickets, would you? Hey, one cute skirt besides hers. Because we're already messing around, let's make it the most uncomfortable choices. We had to pick the movie. No worries. I can hear everything. No intimacy. None at all. Dialogue clues. Astra wants to get closer. No worries, I can hear what you're saying loud and clear. But she still ignored us. You look pretty wicked already. I see the part where the monster gets in your face. Did you shoot this movie? Get this. You only gonna listen now? Tell me when the scary part's over. Tell her to open her eyes at the scariest part. That's shouting. As you like, but lean closer.
Thank you.
Good thing of it, your expressions were really good.
Compliment.
Still good, but all the take.
Guilty.
Well, you can have a fishing scene. You can hook your own fish. If you ever have a fishing scene, you can hook your own fish. Even though Astra got quite a few scares along the way, those credits roll amidst a cheerful atmosphere. Yeah, we made her even scared. Stay close, never moving away from each other.
I still feel like there's.
Alright, now for all the right ones. A late night screening. That's nice. Definitely won't get scared this time. Dang. Round 3, technically. We picked the wrong movie now. They had a cup of tea. If they want to watch a thriller, but it wasn't about her. Ultimately, the two would quickly part ways without much conversation. He had a cute girl, but not her. One businesswoman in the front. Both the answers are good. Best one's technically the first one. We're gonna flirt. Yeah, she's always a big flirt. Oh, I gotta look out for those. Master is quite satisfied with his subsequent performance, so you continue watching. I can have some more horror. You're just gonna listen now? Wait until the scene is over and tell her to open her eyes. Fine. And she didn't even see it. This time. That's just a bit more, up a bit more as the movie nears its end. But not as close to us. Watching The Haunted Rogue.
It's a
I'm kind of jealous of that veil. Her comments are,
feeling that oh my god, it scared me.
I really love the female lead's makeup. I'd love to do mine like that, though I heard the style is only for brides. She's literally, it was her makeup. There we go. Maxed them all out, did everything else. We'll finish the quest, and then pick up all the rewards. Upsec officer.
Can you have enough for another temple?
Not from that. Some very snug jeans. He does have a nice booty, too. Alright. Excuse me, says, may I have a moment of your time? No suspicious looking bamboo around here. No, sorry, but I'm trying to look at someone right now. Yeah, I can't sign about you. Have a good day. Chat with Eos. Really? And there? Hey, getting paid to watch movies? Good, something be more perfect really exists. Why is this you? Yes? What are you doing here? Yes? Yesterday, Armenian told me that little bamboo in the square so that you get lots of money for your master just by watching movies and paying attention to them. And then you wanted to investigate it, so as much as possible, but going to be hollow. But it's going to the hollow of Nicole today, so asked me to come instead. I come, but I also want to make money watching movies. Why does it no either? If we were tracked down that strange bamboo and asked for more details. Freeze! Don't move! Put your hands where I can see them. There was a public security officer suddenly brings out. While thinking, you and both of you both raise your hands. Days and days of following your trail, I caught you at last, you scoundrel. Yeah, I surrendered. Phew, that gave me a scare. Thought we were the ones on arrest. Yeah, officer. What does this bamboo do? Here's a rundown of it. The Gravity Cinema has been hosting a movie screening over the last few days, but someone discovered the bootleg recordings were being uploaded online. Dun dun dun. And those jeans are tight. Since the camera is perfectly steady and movies were filmed at a very low angle, we suspected that bamboo was the culprit. Yeah, so that must be the bamboo Armelia mentioned. The one to watch movies to earn money for its master. Even more obvious, like, look, it's even holding its master's movie card. America's dumbest criminals. Or in this case, Japan. And then this one's actually limited edition card that's placing first in the cinema movie watching event. Pretty ironic, huh? What? I was bested by a bamboo? Man, what are you talking about, Wise? Billy Elson. I see, so you're also part of the cinema event. The following went to the theater to help his master make money. It looks like you're the real #1. That's right. You don't need to worry about not being first, Wise. Oh, we gotta go get our prize then. Enjoy the movie for what matters the most. Wish I had the day to just kick back and catch a flick or two. She could definitely use a date. Good to you then. I gotta take this little troublemaker back to the precinct for a proper grilling in the meantime. See ya. Goodbye. Come on, Whites, let's head home. No, we're going to the theater. That your action-packed movie week has come to an end. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. 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 Outdoor cinema with Caesar. The romance movie. But the must watch right around. Bring tissues next time with my friends. 4 stars. Old school outdoor movie projector at home, but no one wants to watch it with me. Can't judge myself whether Monica's my girl or not. Think hollow. Some of those shots are a bit too much for me. Orchidia, I love how it ends with that calm freeze frame. Maybe the flowers really can bring hope after all. And this is number 41 of my 100 Dodos Marathon Challenge. My mind was completely blown. That was awesome. Movie review bot. Such a great looking lead on the cover that maybe it's just gone. How could the director just do this to us? The man a refund. Last flight. That'll be the hero would come chasing. I had no chance of saving the male lead, but somehow she managed to have a happy ending. The big scenes look pretty solid, but yeah, we spoiled the movie right there with that review. These scenes look pretty solid, but the movie could have had better if it had polished up the script a bit more. It's a romance film, but the male lead is so dumb that even the female love is ridiculous. Why does he have to go through a stunt anyways? Why does he have the mental lapse or something? Oh, that should have been a higher rated. Spoiler squad, no matter how intense this pilot gets, it always ends with everyone making dumplings together. Can't we get something more original for once? Greenland Journey. The awesome works of this era are few and far between. It would be nice if the mainstream market would have showed them some love and a change. Mixed flavors. It's even better than the one with a bit sugar. Yet no one understands her, yet somehow she got fucking rated high. Study Room Dreamer. Creative way to get these scenes off the charts. Worth the price of admission for that alone. Slacker Spirit. First half of the plot was a bit simple, but overall it wasn't too bad. Small Body Big Crisis. Movie that makes you laugh out loud and leaves you with a lasting impression. No wonder it does so well in the box office. Let's bring the whole crew next time. God, turning a human into bamboo. What kind of pillow do I need to buy to have a dream like that? Hammer Justice. Seriously, taking calls in the cinema? What's wrong with the people? Someone needs to teach them a lesson. And beat their ass. Asian Next Gen, that's the one with Bell. Many little elements I expected, but the plot was able to maintain attention throughout the whole film. At the theater, feeling a bit drained. Overall, the movie was not too shabby. The movie was the humans coming in fear and facing a real crisis. And hey, congrats to conquering your fears too, bro. Shrimp of Eggplant. 1/3 action, 1/3 horror, 1/3 pure adrenaline. White tea palette. How they managed to squeeze in a plot twist into 3 seconds of extra footage? Not that friend down in front. Are you gonna be okay? Your hair was twice as puffed as the last time it ended. The Astra movie. Won't be long. Go anywhere to retrieve their old matches anytime long. Females eat makeup. I love to do mine like that. Well, here that sounds like for brides. The third was pretty run of the mill. The first half of these atmospheres, second half was a bit typical monster jump scares. Australian star now probably wouldn't have bothered to buy a ticket. What's up with that red hand scarf again? That scarf. Can someone explain this? That thing doesn't look like a regular scarf. It's like more like glue. Never mind, no spoilers. Watch it again and take a closer look. Straight pause. Reminds me of when there was really a smart dog that lives across for me. Everyone loves that dog. Venus. Her new outfit. Just wanting attention. Great film though, it was heart-wrenching to watch. It was a good. Right at the end. They're all happy tears. Thanks to the director for writing and giving the dog a happy ending. Remember? Oh, good. Ethereal's bad. No nails. Adapted from a true story, though made more sobby. But I'm all for it. No nails. Whether it's a real story or a movie, I'm just gonna say yes, yes, yes at the top of my lungs. Or peak. Hearing my neighbor hammering nails gives me PTSD now. Sound design made with gear grinding and the heartbeat really clever. The third victim's motive felt a bit rushed. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Horror movies ain't what they used to be. The escapes happened because the killer robot forgot to charge his chainsaw. Next time, slap a solar panel on there. Saves the planet and gets 10 more sequels on it. Out of it. God, though the survivor was really going to turn the tables in the end, but man, the director is ruthless. Alright, claim our points. Doing 25 more movie points, which gives us max membership. So just claim all that shit. You get some money out of it from all the stuff you spent. So 150 polychromes. So that's one pull basically. 70k Denny's, which is not really much. Alright. Exclusive rewards. One hamster cage pass for 13 or more. Alright, complete all the silver screen invitations. That's 320. Complete all the A rank and above light and shadow exclusives, the solo ones, 200. Achieve a fellow movie fan with at least 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 agents. Which is basically the shitty rating. That's not even the good rating to get the final thing. Like, that's just the first rating. Get 1 out of 5 right. 90 polychromes. Movie notes. Like 4, 5, 4, 8, and 12 S rank movie notes. Bamboo poles. And the W engine. Came the real projector. 14 film. Ash. Down. President Film Student does something outrageous. As fan of hollow theme films from the renowned Uridu School, still drew a rebuke from W Engine craftsmen. Do you know that W engines are for sound, right, and not visuals? Alright. Ash, out of there. Now, where's that projector? Where's the new? Wow, we got a shitload of cobalts now. We have freaking 3, 6, 7, 9 plus 7 is 16, 19, 21. So we can lock this one and refine it. Only costs 4K. Alright, so we have a 5-star one. And here it is, the real projector. Ash, down. Fine. 6K. And then for the expansion tasks, complete 6 silver screen reading, gravitational attraction event, complete the 15 membership card. That's one event done. Gravitational attraction. This will get done as we do after we do the event. We'll get this after we do some more pulls. Ash. We are at 953. So we are just 7 short of 7 pulls. Ash. Off the freaking table. So we got at least a 10 pull out of that one. 10 pull and a little bit extra. Down. Down. Alright, since we did one of the events that didn't have much to do with the new stuff. Oh yeah, we got the points we can get too. Achievements. Oof, yeah. When opportunities converge. Gravitation Attraction, Soulmates. Gravity Soulmates with 10 characters. That was the trophy. First pack review of one friend. Gravitation Attraction, watch a disliked movie with one friend. So that is an achievement. It's not about what you see. So that was an achievement, even though I didn't see the achievement thing pop up. This attraction reached S plus rating with 6 characters. That's the other trophy. Yeah, the event we didn't do that save with flowers. So those 3 are specific with that. And we gotta finish the fishing encyclopedia. That's it? That's the only achievement? Just the ones for here? Clear Battlefront Purge 5 at Ether Activity 9. Here's a total level 72 of Explorer's Badge. Ooh. Clear Battlefront Purge 5 with less than 7 combat areas. For any gear. Ooh. So you gotta get all the gear stuff. Clear with less than 8 Rizonia. There we go. We got another 20 here. So we have exactly 7 pulls. So let me pee and we'll get started. On news story. Actually, we could try a Hollow Zero. We'll do a Hollow Zero to see if we get the last pulls. We're at 7:44, so we're halfway there. We haven't done the Shiryu defense either, because that also will give us a lot. But we technically would need the new characters now that it changed. Actually, no, it hasn't. It's been updated since Ice and Ether. We have an Ice character now, but we don't have him built. But we have Miyabi. And we definitely have a fucking electric team. We'll do this one since we did the other one before. Alright, so... For Ice, we need a Miyabi team. That'll be fine. Oh shit, we stole Jade in that one. Bernice is partially built. Sabo's not built yet.
Me, I promise. Why couldn't I choke you?
Let's go play. She's also a big tease too, Miss Bernice. This is a very awkward thing, but you only technically have to use 2 characters. We can lower the volume a little. Big Booty Jane. That was a lot of wave enemies. Well, Jane is always great at destroying ads. Her anomaly is just hard to beat. These little bomb enemies.
You
3 minutes. Next frontier. Ice and ice. We should be able to brute force it. Could bring Zhu Yuan. See, this would make more sense to have officer our wolf leveled, but ice and physical, ice and ether. Disorder. One attack, we got disorder. These shits. What happened? Game got stuck for a second. Alright, ice and ether, and then ether. So we'll keep our team exactly as it is. Agent max HP is increased, but ether damage and ice damage increase. Our squads are perfect. It seems like most of these Battlefront, this stuff is basically ice and ether are the majority of them now.
It is probably still has the two rules of last character. I don't want to technically with me thing on those folks.
The first ones also have like physical and ether, so it's like for Iceland, so you can actually kind of do other characters.
Sometimes they can just force it with certain. But even if they're not exactly weak, they'll eventually you can still get them elected.
Disorder.
Uh,
Took a little bit extra effort to bring it down at the end. Kind of messed around a little. 2 minutes. Oh, perfect. That was also missing from the other scene, the wipeout. Hey, there's this awkward pause again. About a minute more this time. 60. Ah, same bullshit. Ice and ether, ice and ether. $300, so 6 times 5. So we need 5 minutes left, and we barely hit 5 minutes unless. Alright, let's restart that one. We took a lot of bullshit damage so easily. We probably won't get S rank on this one, but you should be able to clear it.
I turned that bird off. But
Disorder. Alright. A little struggle, but we got through that one.
what you get, Jay? Did you get it
Next one.
last night? Or,
Second half now. This ain't the final enemy, too. It's just a tough mid-enemy. There we go. Final enemies. Yeah, we should just restart it, because now we're taking too long. The frog is being annoying to kill, and so is the other shooter. So we need to ignore the fucking frog and go for the shooter. Because the shooter is being more stupid. God damn it, a fucking jump. Well, we cleared it. B rank is still a freaking clear. And with the wrong elements. Ice and ether again, so... we might be able to get the reward for that one. It's going to be definitely rough. We had 3 minutes left in the previous one. We'll give it one try. Even with the massive anomaly damage from physical. Two full-fledged bosses. Holy shit, that hurt.
No. Go to the center of the wheelbarrow. This part. Why do you have to make it more? Oh wow. That was funny. Funny. That's probably that's great. You have one?
I couldn't hear what you're saying from the battle sounds.
He has a cover of drugs. Because that's we have a 2007 when you
It's a what?
a strawberry moon.
You got hit by a multi-attack in the beginning until like half her health, but You could possibly beat it. It's just these things are tanky as shit. There's 2 actual bosses too.
Pretty long fighting.
The enemy.
That's not fighting.
Oh, yeah.
Here come the double bosses.
There's that thing. That's what that's.
You know, the funny is that most of the fucking fight, the enemies were like stuck in the corner too. Don't need to watch my blind spot when I could just stun him. Wow. And these enemies barely stun. Wow, he ulted one. Sword and it still barely affected him.
The front. There, man.
We got one almost dead. The fuck is happening? Ah, shit, the dodging portion. Massive dodging portion, and I failed all the dodges.
Oh, the down.
I had like someone like Astra, you could heal during this shit.
Oh, no, yeah. Go really good.
We've almost killed one. One is almost dead. We killed one. Ah, shit, we gotta do dodging. Ah! We didn't switch to her in time. He dodged all but the final hit. My main DPS is low. Oh, she got hit. And now I gets fucking stunned. The funny thing is we're still close to the S rank time. But is this the first group or the second group? Alright, this is the first group still.
My God, I'm here for it.
Yep. Just some really strong ad, and then there we go. They're nice booty shorts. I was like, wait, why are we still? Oh, that's right. It's still the first group because that's how tanky these goddamn ads are. Even Miyabi wasn't doing that much on them. All right, so we got S rank on 4 again, so we'll get 1, 2, and 3 rewards next time. And that was the 6th node. That's not even the 7th one. All right, so we got Frontier 1 automatically because we had dropped down to 2, so we hadn't done this in a bit. Skipping a patch. 310 polychromes. That's part of what we need to pull. 1303, so we're just short. Yep, 137. We're short 1 pull.
I had to do another one of those.
Yep, now I can do the regular hull 0. Double rewards for task force not yet claimed. But this week I don't have any of the characters. Don't have Astra, Evelyn, or fucking the new girl, so I can't get the bonus. First completion of the season grants double rewards. Let's go with the one we had last time. Unlock the Explorer's Badge by clearing specific stages with Tier 3 gear. Gain a polygon over the system.
Has any other came back yet?
Probably I left the party since he wasn't there. Yeah, I can't get this because I don't have any task force fucking agents. But it's nothing important. Just the 3 of these, a Hi-Fi Master copies would have been nice. Let's complete the battle in the boss room within 3 minutes 30 seconds time will result in failure. What kind of bullshit fucking thing is that?
There's no party.
I just said that because had he never came back, I left. And he never made another one. Significantly increased anomaly resistance, gaining further modules on stun. Completing the boss room within 3 minutes 30, exceeding time will result in failure. The store will no longer be available in friendly talk. Stores available in fresh ones. Let's see. All enemies' HP increased by 24%, attack by 4%, and max days by 12%. And the more shit we add, it actually makes it worse. All bosses start with a miasmic shield, and the shield limit is increased. Enemies gain significantly increased anomaly buildup and further increased anomaly buildup resistance when stunned. And these have some more annoying things, especially like this one. You have to beat the bosses within 3 minutes 30 or it's a failure. Well, the boss fight didn't take that long, so right now it should be doable.
So we already need 3 in the first.
Yeah.
I already point to put 4 and 3. 30.
All enemies increased by 100% health with that. So double the freaking health.
No, leave that off. Especially the first time. It was like you want to do like every 3, you're gonna get enough.
Well, since it doesn't matter now, since I don't have any agents for that, we'll go with Jane. To watch keep a close watch. That makes sense. Yep, the girls all wearing these damn wetsuits. Alright, enough of that. Jane. Swiftly increases the continuous attack duration. Activates a perfect dodge. Move when there is an incoming attack triggers a perfect dodge when the continuous attack reaches maximum perfect dodge. Move with enhances shout, claw, jump. That's the nice one too. Special attack aerial sweep is enhanced. Aerial sweep onslaught. When this skill hits an enemy, inflicts wound, dealing physical damage per second. Ooh. Other members triggers assault. Jane will launch an AX special attack as an aftershock. So she'll get aftershock too, but no one else can trigger assault. Wait for percent. So this enhanced finish is always a nice one. We're going to inflict wound. But the only explore other agent, you will only be able to obtain other agents prism randomly from exploration. Hooray. Finding numerous enemies dealing physical damage, granting commerce. Any character that hits an enemy with aftershock generates additional energy for Lucky Boo. You spawn numerous dennies that continuously attack enemies. Okay, we'll try that one out. So we need the mobile set. Agree, Dark Banner has initiate gear. It's Researcher. Benji Marathon. After passing through 5 areas, if you didn't spend any gear coins to buy products in the store, along the way, you receive Tactical Prism upgrades. Passing through 8 areas, you obtain 1 General Resonium. Tactical Prism upgrade. Collectible interface. Consume at least 500 gear coins along the way. Tactical Prism. So 1 for not buying, 1 for buying. So we'll go for the not buying. So the collectible screen. Where's the collectible screen? It says there's a collectible screen where you can see the fucking info, but where's the fucking collectible screen? Does it mean when we leave? Because how can we track the challenge if we have to leave the area? Alright, so one. We'll go left, middle, left, right.
Excuse me.
Left, middle, right. So we'll go that longer path. Is there any combat gear? The coin. Actually, no. That we need to go to the center one. No combat coins. We need combat gear. Oh yeah, we have the perk. That's funny. We have the effect from the last time we got. We have the effect for free assists. We need mobile. Attack hits enemies, restores HP for the character active. We need to go middle. Right. Adversary anomaly. Increases max HP. When attacks an enemy, days of enemy buildup is increased. General Dexterity Ultimate. Ultimate is launched. Crit rate's increased. Ancient's dodge counter, they gain a shield. Ooh, yes. Now we gotta take the right one. We're gonna get one box. Super hype that. Astronaut. Why is the little girl in the hollow? Finally, to rate the Queen's iconic stage outfit. My hands on these meet and greet tickets. Your face, you're an astronaut too? Of course, you bet. Are they pretending to be fellow fans to get close? Let me test you first. Which film earned the Queen her Best Actress award? But correctly, the Queen won the family. Or for the... we can't even read it. The heartbeat. I knew it. The astronaut's radar is never wrong. Correct answer. 1,000 gear coins? Skirt flaring up with the imaginary wind. Benji. Path is enhanced. Anomaly Path Alpha. Circle and Hunt. When Jane enters, triggers Assault, increases the whole squad's anomaly proficiency anomaly buildup. Ooh, nice. Beta. When other squad members attack anomalies affected by wound will automatically be trigger, dealing instance damage based on the character's attributes and accumulating anomaly buildup. Both are really nice. But we don't have the wound ability yet. We'll do the whole anomaly proficiency to make everyone's do more damage. Ultimate Serial has being special does more crit days. Damage is increased when launching ultimate. Agents' crit rates increase. That'll definitely buff their damage. Combat. Crisis on the road. A Phantasmal Strike. And Playful Pursuit. When other squad members trigger a Soul Gene, that we don't have other members who can do that. Increases continuous attack duration. Shadow Claw Jump and a Perfect Dodge. Yep, that's a good one. There you go. Mobile. Reduces defense upon an enemy. Tag assist. Level 2. After the character triggers another character's tag assist, quickly press the character switch button. Oh yeah, the tag assist is the new no tag assist. I think 2 stacks of comrade. Character leads a heavy attack. This ultimate perfect dive will trigger tag assist. That took 8 seconds too long. The enemy is definitely fucking tanky. With 75% more health. Jane, give her ability. Chip with the partners is not cat and mouse, so relax. Sport 2 is big. Partners in crime. Like you know all my moves. Jane Alpha. Squad members inflict an attribute anomaly on enemies. Jane will immediately enter the passion state and gain 1 stack of basic attack, shell jump, and restore passion stream to maximum. First path. Continuous path. Triggering perfect dodge assists. Passion stream is greatly increased, replacing passion state with overload state. State Jane's attack is additionally increased. Passion stream automatically decrease over time. That means over time, and hitting enemies with no attacks no longer consumes passion stream. Yeah, this was also a nice one too. You get that enhanced version for her. This is also really nice, but let's go with this one for her. Alright, so we're gonna go. Love has a combat, time trial, and the shop. What's the hand? Challenge flawless. Yeah, let's go to the left path. We'll get some loot probably from that. Last time we had to do one of those, we had to help the merchant. Anomaly General. Chain attack and attribute anomaly deal increased damage. We want the left half. Complex area. Prime 0. One and only refresh per round. No refreshes. Anomaly. Stun launcher. I think we've been more than 5. The faster you defeat the enemies, the more challenges coins you earn.
Get into the house.
Because we didn't buy the shop shit, so yeah, we can't go back. That's what I figured. Bullshit.
Want some
That was HP, I think, increase and not deliberate increase. Increase on ultimate just crit rates increased. Whatever. You have a lot of random shit. Sodium do drop 40%.
now.
Ultimate adversarial.
That's that. The other characters coming on the panel or solo.
I have no idea what you said, Bunny. There was so much noise. Playful. I don't remember Trigger Assault. Yeah, we can't fucking use that. The game. I'm playing a game, Bunny, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah.
You were saying something and it hurt Star Rail or whatever, but... There's HP damage dealt on your up increase.
Oh, the next up the second patch. And I had
Launching an ultimate. There's 331, so we would have failed the fucking thing if we would have had that other thing. At 1 second.
I don't know why Kendrick has so much than gigabytes. I don't know why.
Because they've added 6 different regions since the game came out, Bunny.
Yeah, well,
That's basically 6 expansions to the game. Well, 5, but...
it's gonna be 6 for this sound.
all the whole areas and everything else are more. F alpha, when another squadron triggers assault, with physical resistance and non-physical resistance. Trigger aftershock. And other while members trigger range aftershock twice through Payful Pursuit. Trigger J Militia chain attack centered around the target, and this chain attack gains increased damage and anomaly buildup. This attack counts as an aftershock also. Alright, so right, the sword one is the actual combat gear. And there's only one. Or shop gear coin. I'm gonna go left though, towards the middle. This is the poison floor one, I think. Ultimate dexterity. Uses decibel card for ultimates. Or why not? I'll go with that. Go left towards the middle one. Max HP. Oh, there we go. Mobile. Finally. Or use tag assist, restore that energy in decibels. Gonna take assist, item something something. As many as possible within the fixed time. Earn greater rewards. No matter, they're the same. Left one.
Okay.
Hey, it's the new girl. We still have not met yet. They're super tight leather. Snug little short shorts. You're here too, what a coincidence. These troublemakers already took care of most of them now. They played, so I won't stick around. This face isn't exactly peaceful, so keep a low profile, stay sharp. Also, if it's tricky coming up, just give me a shout. But we picked mobile, not fucking ultimate. Ultimate additional damage is dealt to the target. Jane's health is low. Well, I think we chose no shop in the frickin' friendly area, so we didn't buy anything in this run. Yep, the bamboos are not here. So we have all these coins and nothing to spend them on because we didn't spend them on the first shop. Purified. And there's that weird delay. There we go. One pull. Ambi booty right there. He's wham booty. Alright, Hull Zero stuff done. We have 110 pulls worth. Buying commissions. That's another pull. One shitty master tape. Alright, we got a bunch of levels. Half a pull. Tactical prisms.
Ow.
6. Alright, and then we get the free 80, so the other half of a pull. Resonium database, 60 Resonium. 20. 15 cards, that's another 20. Combat potentials. Gear coins by 200. Let's see. Dodge counter damage. Decibel generation rate. Bamboo attack and HP, who cares? It's a Resonium convert, first one time available, obtaining task force Resonium. Oh, they don't want that. Decibel generation rate. Dodge counter damage. These are dealt by defensive assists. Task force supply not yet claimed. Alright, task force with Jane. 6 tactical prisms with Jane, including initial and branching activations. You see how snug her short shorts are on the right. For Astra, Evelyn and her tight little short shorts. Joanne. Very cute photos, all of them. Yanagi, we have Miyabi. The shark. And of course Billy. But who cares about Billy?
But you don't like Billy? What?
He's not only is a guy, he's a robot. So who cares about Billy? Lost Void.
I thought you said you liked Billy.
Experience. We have 3 of the shitty pools. We could again build up to 10, but we need to build up our money first. If we get her, that'll help, definitely. So we have over a 10 pool. So we have 13 pools. 7 and 44.
Good luck.
Nope. Shitty 4-star. That's 7.
You got her?
I already said no. Bravo, revolver, base. Lenny Luna. Bravo. Big Booty Ambi, and she's already maxed out. I believe she's maxed out. Yep, we do have a card. She always has the flirty skirt pose. That one right there.
That's Broadway Ambi? Yeah.
They even used that pose for the post they had today for the one collaboration at some physical store. There's a Bernice and Ambi new outfits that they have on that. Not too early. One more try. Too early. It was already on the screen. And I posted these, like I said, I had the 4 pictures and of the free stuff you get, and the really cute outfit, especially both of them are really skippy outfits for her and Bernice. Alpha, Hatchet, Nova Luna. On 60, 320, 480. So we're almost at 3 pulls. You can buy 1. Oh, we can buy 3. So 3. So we have 5, almost 6 pulls. As it would have been nice to go through the story as her, which is generally designed to be like that, but we don't have the energy for it. Yeah, we level up some characters and get the last 10 pulls for that. We need 7 pulls. We technically have enough characters. We just never leveled a bunch of them. Alright. We gotta raise the cap to 40 to get that one. Let's start with first levels are always the easy ones. She's a stun also. There's a physical stun. Officer Furry. Alright, we have 7, so we need 3 levels more. Two more. So we'll make this decision on the other one, which will give us some maybe pool energy. So not enough for hand. I had to get the level 30 and raise the cap to 40. And these are definitely more expensive. Three, 6, 9, 12 characters missing.
Oh,
Yeah, we have a lot of support. There we go. Need one more character up. Lucy's more likely to get used. Anomaly materials, we don't have enough. And we need 50k to level them up. Like there went like another million of cash. So for 50 to 60 it would be more expensive, even though Piper would be the most beneficial for it. Mockingbird, only Vivian, not Hugo. We already have him we already got his reward for the 40. We don't have many defense items. What should we do? We broke our cap, right? Yeah, so we need one more character. Outpost Logistics. We can buy the shitty one? Oh, yeah, we could just buy it too. Save ourselves some money. Hey, we bought the shitty ones. There we go. We have enough for normal 10 pole. So we can then decide if we get a character. If not, we could pick a free one there and a free from the other one. Blank. Nope. One shitty 4-star. Nova Luna. Collection. Oliver. Or in the housekeeper.
They have to tell.
Cobalt. Alpha. Because they're the featured character bunny. R2. The music changes. You see the glow of something golden when it's an S rank. Alright.
Music doesn't change.
Yes, it does. The music changes. It becomes much louder, too, when you get the 5-star. Alright, so what are we going to pick? Let's see what... The music is over 2 or 3 times louder, Bunny. So I don't know how low you're playing the game, or you have the music turned off. That's why you don't hear the music. So our choices is Grace, Rena, and Soldier 11. Because we got the Lycoon. Grace, Rena, Soldier 11. So for the standard one,
What's Soldier 11?
Grace, it's the same characters.
Oh, Soldier 11, okay. I have them. She's really good.
Yep, I already have other fire characters. So we'll get Rena, so now she can use her weapon, which we have to steal from... What's her name? So she's going to need another weapon. Alexandrina Sebastine. As her skirt is very open on the sides. 2 big chongasm side slits. And her excessively large boobs.
There's 2 puppets in her hand. How can she fight with 2 puppets?
Rena. You could barely see the side slits here, because there's a frontal view. Close up of her very jiggly boobs. And the freaking cut and the line, the seam on her boob just doesn't match. Like jiggling like this much. Does she have bonus pose? She does. Alright, so that's our 1. Festive channel, so We have Rina's weapon. Actually, no. This is Lycoon's weapon. This is Rina's weapon. So we have two weapons here. Oh, this is Lycoon's weapon, the Restrained. And Rina's weapon. So this should be Kalita's weapon. The engine that Grace helped modify may be small, but it packs a powerful punch. Alright, so it kind of looks like Ben's hammer thing inside. First on specialty characters, when off field, the equipper's energy regen is increased by 0.6% a second. 0.6 a second, not percent. When an EX special attack, the equipper's impact is increased by 10% for 10 seconds. So her charged triangle, stacking up to 2 times. The duration of each stack is calculated separately. So, yep. So we need the Hellfire gears. Alright. So lastly, we get to claim one character. That's Soldier 11 or Grace.
11.
Enough lately, a lot of things have not really specifically been weak to fire in the event stuff.
Okay, that's Soldier 11.
Yep, and then get the character, but level up a few characters just to get the 200 pull. I got Rena, got Kalita's weapon. Now,
Okay, did he get her? Soldier 11.
actually, we gotta see what weapon can we put on freaking on Nicole. Because we gotta take Rena's weapon back. Yeah, this is her weapon specifically, the Bolt.
That's her Robin.
Yep, that's Nicole's weapon. The Vault.
Um,
So we'll give her back her original weapon. That's only level 30. And give her her actual weapon. So she can turbocharge Bamboo. It's Rena's favorite.
we have a transformer on this road. That was a long time ago.
But we'll have to build her and Lycoon. RDP is no longer important. It's 10% more days on target when it. So she had increased the days originally. But now she's going to get more energy so she can do her skill more often when she's off field. %10 more impact. It takes some getting used to that voice. We still have 4 free pulls. You can still get a little bit extra also from doing those. We have 2 weeks to get her.
Story.
We'll get to that eventually. We'll get to this. I should probably can bring some main story content in advance that they can get to unlock because they got good now.
A whole lot.
Lucky season 2 main story through the arcade. I mean, screening process can return. And so you could skip it. So they're kind of like the Genshin thing. Like independently, but that makes no sense doing it in the story that way.
Thing is, it
No.
skip the story. They don't. Yeah,
Why would you want to skip it anyways?
And just people do it. This. So with the 4 we get, we should have enough for a 10 pull regardless. But we didn't even get to touch the story, so we finished the last story. It takes some getting used to this new. But then we have enough to max out another agent. We'll watch the recap and then we'll actually start the story next time. We'll be here to be safe. Got the mail and everything else, so we have one more guaranteed 10 pull. As we're in the 50s.
I just got my goals.
Yeah, like just.
So there's still at least like one event. And then there's like the other thing that you have to go quite a bit. That's already at least.
Rena looks very nondescript. You can kind of tell it's her. She looks like a bunch of the other characters, though. Film Festival Special Judge. 15. Been reach. Low forward trigger. Back to back with you. And there's a special title too when like you hit 60. Alright, so thank you all for coming, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can see update on stream changes and read their stuff. We post, so we'll see who's on the raid. Look, chapter 2. Season 2, and now it starts saying chapter 1, so well, again, to get an S rank agent. Just look at those boobs. Enticing you to play. Celebration to receive an S rank agent and S rank weapon. For the anniversary. New music too. Like I said, Bunny, if you don't hear the music when you get a character, then you probably have turned the music down completely. Because it becomes at least 2 or 3 times louder when you get the 5-star. Let's see, Sachi's on. Not really in the mood to rate her right now. Oh, she's actually starting the game. I'm going to do it on the other one. YouTube bot is slow.
But what is fine? Yeah.
Because now she could play it on Xbox. Get the sub. Oh, you the other one? Someone give me a sub to Sachi.
She doesn't even know how to play it either.
Guys, it's Ratchet.
But she has me for so I can't chat her channel.
Go that way, Belle.
I can watch her if she has me blocked on her channel. I'm just gonna unfollow her because she unfollowed me on Discord.
There's no following on Discord, Bunny.
She added me as a friend on Discord, and then she unfollowed me
Again,
on Discord.
there's no following anyone on Discord, Bunny.
That means adding friends on here, like you and me. You added me as a friend.
That's friend, no fault.
Yeah, again, that's the
You
follow.
Bell or
Eh.
Okay, I guess my controller started itself for a second.